Okay, hello. Hey, Conqueror, you notice? How you doing? Um, this game has made all of my other stuff super like weird to look at, so I might miss some chat stuff. I don't know how to fix that. Like all of my stuff has gone super widescreen. Okay, it's fine. All right. Where's my sound? Oh. I turned it down quite a bit last time, I think. Okay. I think from now on there's going to be a ton of reading, much like the last game we played. So, buckle up, I guess. Okay. And to stop. We were having like a lag issue last time. So if the more cinematic bits, it shouldn't happen in the base game, but in the more cinematic bits, if it starts to get real choppy, like a slideshow, let me know. I think I fixed it, but who knows? Oh, super quiet. My God. Right. What's our thing? What were we doing? Right. So that's done. That was the tutorial, prologue, whatever. We gotta find a navigator and a something. Hey, notice how you doing? You know, it is looking for heretics. Well, I think, or being a heretic. I don't know. I don't know where, what direction we're headed in this one. We remedied. Which it requires. Right, engine seer and a new navigator. I think we got to do the rounds on our ship first, though. Cool. Current expense. Okay. Where do our people live? How do I find them? How do I navigate this fucking monolith of a ship? Oh man. So much reading again. Full license. His camera angle is gross. Yeah, the what's it? Is it isometric? It's not quite isometric, is it? Because isometric is like fully top down. Or is that, or am I thinking of something else? Ship, okay. Oh, this is the respec guy. Okay. Isometric is okay? Right, okay. Yeah. Cost of future progress resets will be increased. Right. I didn't think we'd be out of respec because of how, like, written into the story a lot of this stuff is. It's the, actually, they've got a new game coming out. I'm not sure what it looks like, but it is kind of their signature look. Okay. Similar to someone. Physical model. Well, it does feel a bit like that, yeah. It's not exactly, It's like an acquired taste, right? Link my account. I don't want to fucking link my account. Get the fuck out of here. Unbelievable. My immersion is completely ruined. Oh, you're drawing. Are you doing all the art for your campaign? On Valencia's ancestry records. Oh, these are probably like supporters and stuff. Interesting. So that's on your table, yeah. Hey, I'm guessing you haven't played this before. Notice? It's actually like there's a ton of 40k games, but a lot of them. Oh, there's been some better ones lately, but there has been some. Most of them are so painfully average. I'm hoping this one doesn't fall into that same like vibe. Okay. It's crazy. There's not like unless you go Dawn of War, which is like probably the most famous and popular game. There's not really anything like the tabletop that you can play straight out of the box. I think there's a mod for Dawn of War which makes it like a lot closer to what the actual tabletop's like. But even then, anything official, they always do like spin-off stuff. I'm guessing it's just kind of a pain in the ass to transition that tabletop to a game and have it be fun and not take like 10 hours. Bold as date.
Lord Captain.
Oh, this guy may actually have
As you wish, Lord Captain.
voice
What would
acting.
you like to know?
Damn. Do you have a family?
I am a widower. I am a father of 4. And if my information is not outdated,
Oh,
a
do you want that?
grandfather of 11.
There's a dude on Instagram,
My
I
family
think,
lives on Dargonus.
or
None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship.
TikTok. He
And I
does
would
like
hardly have insisted that they follow in
fucking-
my footsteps.
he makes maps out of, or like fantasy maps out of rice. He like drops a pile of rice on the page and then draws it out. Apparently it's really good for getting organic land mass, which is quite a clever technique, I think. I feel like.
I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No. A used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling. The essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium.
Alright.
I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy.
So
Working with people outside the
Oh,
Navy
not to be.
hierarchy has
Cheap
never
and
been my
tasty.
strong suit. It was to my great surprise then that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council. It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis.
Okay.
You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was.
Alright.
Of course.
Thanks. Bye. I've had this, how the, like, genuinely, how the fuck do I have to, like, do this? My latest, like, hyperfixation meal lately, because it's super quick, it's relatively cheap, and it's, very easy, is chicken rice and gravy. Oh my god. I feel like I'm about to throw up every time I finish eating it because I eat so much of it. It's so good. Maybe I don't have a choice. Maybe I can't, like, zip around the ship yet, which seems weird. Cronus Expanse map. Oh, she's down there. Right. Oops. Hello.
Rogue trader.
How'd you jump on Theodore's ship?
I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the cultist attack. That story is complicated. It just so happened that I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, where crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not
Welcome
too
back.
long ago. I had barely recovered from my wounds.
I don't know if we can
struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest.
find
There
any
is no place where we can be
Astartes.
safe
Blood
from their
Angels would be
machinations.
amazing, though. If we get like any kind of Space Marine companion, that'd be quite cool. But I think you can align yourself with Chaos. I'm not 100% sure. There was like a little bit in the tutorial. There is some sort of a system where you can pick stuff. So we could go full Chaos. That'd be interesting. I don't know how much combat is going to be in this, though. There's, like, space combat. I know that much. It's in the settings. And it plays a lot more like XCOM. So, there might be... In the tutorial, there was big battles, like, with lots of people. But they were pretty easy, so we got through them quickly. There's a dog in them. I wanna run into orcs. I wanna like deal with an orc. Maybe not a warg, but I want to be dropped in the middle of a fucking orc attack and have to just blitz through all that. I think that'd be fun. We'll see. Or get an orc companion. Could you imagine? Alright. Questions?
As you wish.
You have a personal request.
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader.
We have a Sister of Battle, so that's close.
The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave
see what she
officers
did
who
there.
defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancia's territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans?
Jesus Christ, there's a lot more, like, I think maybe the way they've laid it out, there's a lot more just fucking lengthy responses in this one. You know what I want? Orc companion with romance options. Make it so. That'd be awful, wouldn't it? Jesus Christ. I make the children, give lies. I will meet them. No formalities needed. They are the children of people who gave their lives for the Von Valancius dynasty. My consideration is the least they deserve.
I will pass on your instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart.
Steam hardware drops. I think I think Valve's gonna make bank. I've seen a lot of people complain about like price points and stuff because the price point hasn't been announced yet and people are worried it's gonna be too expensive. I think even though I think the price is gonna be worth the like compactability of that stuff. It's all interchangeably. You can take like an SD card and have games on each fucking thing. They're all basically work together. I think, and I kind of hope that it would be nice if it was a little cheaper than like the consoles. I think it's going to be about the same. And the consoles here, as you know, are like the price points are fucking ridiculous. I get it. Yeah, like it's going to be more powerful than most consoles. It's going to play all the games that are on Steam. Most games, there's still some console exclusives, but I mean, if you really want to, you can find ways to get them anyway. I hope that it does so well that the console manufacturers have to actually like make decent shit for their consoles and make the consoles better and charge less money. I'm really hoping that it like shakes everyone up enough, because Steam has so much money that I think they can afford to do stuff and not like be the peak profit. They have the potential to like maybe bring in a little less money just to kind of shake things up. I don't know. I think I have faith. I think Steam is still a corporation, so at the end of the day, they're still like about money, but I have a little more faith in Steam than I would like anyone else. One browser. Well, apparently it's running. Is it running off Steam OS? So, Valve. Yeah, sorry. I actually forget that they're called Valve. It still function well. Yeah, I like Steam's fucking video player for the longest time was absolute dog shit, but they've actually made that pretty good now. So I think it has the potential to be so much better than everything. And if it's like around the same price as consoles and stuff, there'll be no competition. It'll just be, you'll be so much better off getting a Steam machine. Well, they don't pay me to remember their name. But yeah, when does it drop? And does it drop at a different time for us? Because I know like a lot of their last stuff, if you wanted to get it here, it was like a lot more expensive. I think you can get the Steam Deck relatively easy now though. I'm actually kind of curious of the controller. The controller looks really good. And if I get anything from it, it probably will be the controller. Because I'm sick and tired of Xbox and PlayStation controllers breaking after 6 months. They're like nearly $100 each, and they just break all the fucking time. So if Steam can make, even if the controller's like double the price, but it lasts longer, I will easily buy it. I use my controller for so much stuff. Absolute slops out. Yeah. Look at like every other company, like Ubisoft, fucking Epic. The CEO or something of Epic Games doesn't want AI games made with AI to have an AI tag on them because it would stop them from selling. So he's a piece of shit. Most companies, other than Steam, like I'm sure there's some exceptions, EA and Origin is just fucking gone. They have never been decent in any way, shape, or form. And now, like, I really hope they all just die. But, you know. Same time as the rest of the world. Oh, that's actually, like, kind of impressive. Usually we get stuff so much later than everyone else. Do you serve as a teacher in your spare time? Infernus. What's the Infernus? Chip and rations here and there. It's a hard time. What? Oh, it's like a plan in the thing. Smile at the group. Your Lord Captain greets you, brave ones. Teenagers keep staring at you. The girl who has remained close to Argenta smiles uncertainly. Skinny, pale lad tries to throw his shoulders back and stand at attention like a soldier. Only a few teens at the far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly impressed. So keyboard mountain, yeah, I go through them like fucking no one's business either. Although I have had this shitty Razer one has lasted me a couple years. I'm not going Razer again though. I need like better peripherals. One of the scowling visitors with his thin scar across his face tosses his head back. Why should we care? Our friends and parents died and they had dozens for you noble lot, and you just gave us speeches. Argenta quickly turns to the boy, a flurry of emotions flashes in her dark eyes like she wants to both calm him and scold him for his impudence. If you have things to say, say them without fear, I will listen. Oh man, the soundtrack is them fucking crying. Jesus Christ. Ugh, so fucking depressing. I think there's going to be a lot of that. I don't think there's going to be much happiness in this game if it follows 40k, usually. Oh god, no. Doesn't matter what we say, won't bring our parents back, and won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on this ship till we drop and die like our folks or worse. Look at all these answers! It's like 60 paragraphs. What can we do with that constraint? Okay. I understand your grief and dismay. Your parents died. It's not an easy thing to go through. They gave their lives for the truth. The good of the whole ship, the Imperium. Do not speak of their honorable fate with anger and disdain. It's hard to say whether or not your words have left an impression, but he nods slowly. Albert gives a sign, and servants immediately emerge carrying packaged treats with Von Valancius emblazoned on the wrappers. It appears that the Seneschal came prepared any contingency. Geez, getting a treat of any kind in this world would be like someone giving you a gold bar in this day and age. What's with the fucking... Why does everything look so jagged? I bet my graphics have been turned down. Fucking... This is happening to all my games lately. It changes the graphics back to the default settings all the time. And I don't know what's doing it. Oh, it fucking has as well. Ugh. I think we can change everything without having to go back to the main menu. Son of a fucking bitch. 80 isometric maps. Oh, now a bar. I'll have the bar though. Although when you know, how useful gold's a good conductor, right? When the world explodes, could still probably use it. Okay, that's why it looked like shit. For some reason it was it got reset. I wonder what's doing that. I thought it was a specific game, but I guess it's... There's something else causing it. That's annoying. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. Let's go. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that if there's a pretty massive, or it's pretty important American base in pretty much the smack bang of our country, so it means we're getting involved whether we want to or not. Yeah. There's, man. I'm so fucking sick of seeing... I see it all the time now. because like I do tend to watch a little bit more political stuff lately. Man, our politicians suck. There's a few people who are like trying to do the right thing, but there's so many greedy fucking old pricks who will stand there and like lie through their teeth. I guess we just got to go somewhere. While I mean it's the same everywhere, but fuck me. It's exhausting. It's and just depressing. Actually, yeah, let me permit. Physics of bombs? Oh, I guess it depends on how big the bomb is. Right? I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to that kind of thing. But,
Oi, what's that?
oh, I've seen this guy. He's kind of like, he's exploded lately.
1,301, 1,000. Oh, yeah, I'm just counting the money that the government here in Alaska just gave me. What, you lost your job? No, it's oil money. What is that? Well, because I live in Alaska and Alaska has lots of oil. When the oil companies take the oil and sell it and make a profit, all the residents of Alaska get a dividend. An oil dividend. Whoa, that is awesome. What are you doing now? Oh, sorry, now I'm just counting my son's oil money. He gets money too. Well, he owns the oil just as much as every other Alaskan resident. Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh, hey, I mean, talk about the lucky country. You've got every mineral under the sun in the ground there. You must be getting so many mining dividends. No. A coal dividend? No. A gas dividend? Nope. Uranium dividend? Nah. Lithium dividend? Nope. Well, you exported just as much oil as we did, and you're telling me you don't get an oil dividend? No. Actually, I think we subsidize our fossil fuel companies more than they pay us in royalties. What? Come on. Oh, hang on. You pay them to take your resources so that they can make billions of dollars. And you're not getting a dividend. You don't have to laugh.
Man,
You're getting...
that fucking... Doesn't that piss you off? Oh man, that really pisses me off. That country's run by fucking morons and always has been. Jesus. Fucking Christ. Oh, good, isn't it? So good. Love it. It's great. Fuck this place. There's literally nothing about this place worth living in. I think the gas one I saw, his videos show up quite a bit on my feed now. It's fucking just... It's just one of those things that makes you want to do something drastic, you know? But can't talk about that without getting put on a watch list, so... But over here, little cat. It's not very nice with this voice ship sitting on the local asteroid field. Do not require assistance. Do not require assistance. No resources. Yeah, we have nothing. And it's literally like you see all these other countries talking about like how they have all these natural resources and stuff, and they use us as an example of what not to do. And then you get people here in our country being like, this is the fucking greatest country. This is the greatest country in the world. It's like fucking... No, it's not. You're an idiot. There are so many countries doing better by their people. I mean... It's so fucking frustrating. It's this Thunderfang, a merchant. Yeah, yeah. Ugh. It's just like nothing here is done for. Like, we have one of the highest living costs in the world and nothing to show for it. Like, I don't know anyone who isn't like in their 60s or something. Who doesn't just want to leave. I want to leave. I don't want to be here. I don't want to like deal with and like it's all just going to keep getting worse too. So that's all you got to look forward to is the hollowing out of the entire country. In everything. And we're looking at the US and looking at it like a fucking blueprint. Why can we not identify you? The fucking like housing crisis we have here. Again, you see these like ancient politicians who probably have like real estate portfolios who own all this shit telling you that there's not a housing crisis. It is nearly impossible unless you're born into money to buy a house these days. Explain my business trend. Still playing games and explain what your business is here. And this time I highly recommend the truth. Expedite that plan. Honestly, I have seen a couple people, and it's hard from what I gather. Like in Japan, there are a lot of like cheap places too, but it's one of those things. If you're gonna do it, you got to commit. But I've seen so many people do it, and not a single one of them looks unhappy. They all look like it was probably like a massive headache through everything and like very stressful at times. But every single one of them that I've seen, they just look happy. Come on. Come on. Come on. But it would be so much better anywhere. Anywhere is better than here. You saw, yeah, exactly. There's so many, like it's one of those things that if it's worth the hard work that it would be to actually get it all sorted. It would be so worth it. I'm like, once I finish my degree here, I'm looking at, I know like a lot of places in Europe have the similar problem, but in my case, a lot of archaeological work is not really any here. There is some, but not as much. So I'm looking at leaving for Europe. Maybe Scotland. I'd love Scotland. Can you sit down so I can actually sit? But everything comes with its own issues. I just don't want to be here anywhere but here. Gross. Alright, do you copy? We do not come here to live on different businesses. Yeah, jail, do not hurt. At least we already had our chronos cleared, but strike a deal. Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Chronos Expanse that consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have vox conversation with those who they're bored. Make them eat a salvo from the macro cannons. And destroying the vessel by war, although the moral aspects of their life. Some more questions. Okay. Prepare for commercial exchange. Oh, so it's a shop. Wow, we went through a fucking lot of stuff for that. He might pop his head up a few times. He's a very lazy boy. Oh, oh, It's got a little cold nose. Color trailer. And oh, yeah. I don't know. I've seen some people do it who I like went to school with, and I see them be like, oh, just bought a house. I'm like, okay, that seems interesting. And then it's always because mum and dad helped. And like, look, you got to do what you got to do, but if you don't have family members with like the stuff required to help you, you're fucked. And die for like 40, yeah. It's the dream. No, this one's mine. As much as I'd love to have my other cats from my parents, it's just this that would require going to my parents for long periods of time. Not for everybody. Yeah, it's like new cargo has been created. How is this working? Why? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so add to cargo. What the fuck? Oh wait, can I not sell stuff to them? I guess I can own. Okay. It's like those vans and stuff you see, people turning vans and whatnot into like livable spaces. And that is for like certain types of people, it's probably amazing. Traveling around, doing whatever, you've got like your little space, and then it's a perfect life for some people. But then I see a lot of those like converted vans up for sale because people did it and they're like, whoa, this fucking sucks. This is awful. And you know, they lasted a couple months or whatever it was. But it's also a symptom of nothing good that people are like, I'm going to live in my van because it's cheaper. Prison planetoid in the Ricard system. I need a name. Record Majoris. Iraq 5. This is the station, I think. Some signals, okay. Contact the station again. Station does not reply. Order the Olga crew to scan the station. Okay. Selective. Ooh, I want to go on like an abandoned station. We will not invade a Nevis Nobilite station without first acquiring official approval. Alright. Yeah. Alright, sure. Board! Oh, I wonder who we're going to take. Oh, we can have 6 people again. Okay. FNAF trailer. You want to watch the latest FNAF trailer? Is that the second one comes out soon, right? Yeah, we'll let this run for a second, then we'll have a look. There's something.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Okay. I feel like this is just an average day, right? People getting executed for stuff like the tiniest of things in 40k. Okay. Uh, 33 million views. Wait, which one? There's one. There's two. There's one that's like 2.5 minutes long, and there's one that's a minute. It's loud.
So you wanna tell me about your bad dreams?
It's always the same.
Your dad. We're never gonna be able to move forward until you deal with some of the mess you left in your head.
My father was a monster. You know that.
Everyone called it an accident, but it wasn't until years later when those 5 children went missing that I knew she was murdered by him.
Are you ever gonna go back to Freddy's, I mean?
I think my sister is here.
December 5. Oh, fuck.
What do they want with my sister? Half of this town will be dead by morning.
I mean, this is probably the type of ads they've got playing right now, right? What's this other one? To the real movie.
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Definitely not the Freddy's I remember.
Oops.
You're thinking of the franchise location. This is the original. Nobody's been here for decades. Some little girl got murdered here. Do you guys hear that?
Hear what?
Is the movie good? The first one was... it wasn't bad. Wasn't like super scary. Jesus. The Minecraft movie was garbage. It was really bad.
I think we've come pretty far.
Considering what we've been through.
The first one was pretty average, like the first Five Nights at Freddy's. There were some good parts in it, but like it wasn't like offensively bad or anything like so many movie game tie-ins are. Like I would watch it again. So there's that.
How's Abby?
Some days she's good. Some days she misses her friends.
This story that you're gonna fix those animatronics, it's only giving her false hope.
Can any of you hear me?
Man, that kid. What the fuck?
Abby, help us. Come find us. I will show you the way.
Oh no.
They're out there, Mike.
Where?
Everywhere.
Oh, that was actually kind of creepy. Holy shit.
Where are you gonna run to? I'm not done with you.
There's no way that'll work.
Oh, Jesus. You know what? I could see that that may actually be pretty decent. Maybe not amazing, but... Oh, I'm signing my fucking... Yeah, I mean, like... I think if you're big into the lore of FNAF is freakier than the games, I think. It's free labor. Yeah. Oh my god.
Wow, this place is great.
But the movies, like, they could be really good. It had the potential to be really good anyway.
What the hell are you
I found something in the attic last night.
Shit. Yeah, I guess when your, like, goal is murdering children, it's probably... It's recycling to have the children doing it for you. Where's my fucking subtitles?
What are these? They're old episodes of Sesame Street.
Oh, you're upside down. Oh, wow. Well, Big Bird, what's today's letter? Today's letter is the letter K. Oh, the letter K for kill the blacks.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
What
yeah,
the
you better
fuck?
kill those black children. K. Kill the blacks.
Oh. Yuck.
Don't you know? The black guy always dies first.
Not in this fucking movie. I've seen this bird almost every day since we've been here.
You're scaring me.
Join the club.
We need someone who deals with these sort of things. A professional.
We're all professional.
I've seen death.
That's probably best. If the girls sleep with me tonight.
That's not gonna happen, mate.
Help me! Mom!
installed cameras in
Yeah, I thought these accents were a little... putting my teeth on edge, and now I know why. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Why are the special effects better in this than like any fucking Marvel movie that's come out lately? Yeah, right. These special effects are actually really good. Fucking hell. Not bad. 6 out of 10. Too much Big Bird fucking. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, One Punch Man, that's like a downfall of generational proportions, right? They fucked that up big time. There's real people. Yeah. I'm actually, that was 9 years ago. I'm genuinely impressed by those special effects. This is brother Empress Will that brought me to this boat. Felix Christoph August, keeper of the station. Provide me with a navigator and I will immediately depart station. That was done. Yeah. Sign contracts didn't provide navigators with different depth of fitting and shot. Chose an inopportune time. I came here in search of a navigator, so you were coming with me. Right. Where did all these corpses come from? Field, fill a second to keep mentor instructions. Sabotage the generators, bought the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servant of my mistress. Okay. Taking my ball. What kind of help are you talking about? Make a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Orcelio herself. Where should I help? Okay. I will rescue your mistress from return my house Orcelio. Sign a contract with my protectorate. Okay.
I tread a path unexplored.
Start the elevator, explore the station of finances. Y'all don't mind if I take some stuff. Nice. How do I... What's the difference between inventory and cargo, though? Can I have too much cargo? Contact menu. %. I hope it explains that later, because I have no idea what that means.
white. Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
Empyrean guides my gaze.
Oh,
If
Jesus.
the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
You're very, confident. Functions, options. Let's, I guess we can quick save straight off there.
Never doubt me.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Oh my god! Slicing their guts wide open? That seems inefficient. And painful.
The world will bow.
What is this? 15% of Holy Gifts cargo. Why? Sure. Still not there. Screens to fire. Huh? Isn't that other guy for House or something? Oh man.
Your struggles are in vain.
Come on, you can significantly increase the animation speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is like the 5th battle we've done, and there's 10 fucking people against our 4. Okay. Yeah. The music in this is amazing too. So good. I guess you can just like stand out in the open. Cool. Oops.
Stop mocking me.
Stay vigilant.
Moving out. My fate shields me.
Ow. Fucking hell.
Anything else?
Nice. They're not super tough then. I don't have anything to heal you with, so...
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Raw.
My faith strengthens me. Break their morale.
Stop it!
Follow my lead. Just a minor the Imperio! Weapon at the ready.
Oh, he just killed one of his own guys. Nice.
Follow my lead.
I will endure.
Fucking Christ. If I can get some... Our class is a healer. So if I can get some heals, spells, or something at some point, that'd be pretty chill.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Oh, she can't move. Fuck.
Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
Better than nothing, I guess.
vigilant.
A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
My faith strengthens me. Break their morale.
Follow my lead. But of course. Not this Greyer's job. Cover me.
She's probably gonna die. So, oh well. Nice. Lovely.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
God, there's gonna be a lot of that. For the Emperor, not for the Emperor. Rinse, repeat for like 100 hours.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
He's the big glowy guy who may or may not have a role in the story at some point because he always does. It's like that, the Lord works in mysterious ways. So does the Emperor, apparently. Just does whatever he feels like.
Weapon at the ready.
Side character. Is that heresy? Notice? That sounds like heresy to me. I'm gonna have to report you to the whatever, the ecclesia. Report you to the priests. You never want to be reported to the priests. Terrible things happen then.
This is beneath me.
What do you mean, no line of sight? You're looking straight at them.
I reject the very idea. Through chaos, I stride.
Okay.
I won't waste my time on that.
Okay, target's too far. Alright, whatever.
Follow my lead.
It's like half that dude's health back. Jesus.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Really? Well, this guy's just gonna have to stand there like some kind of asshole. Goal. Don't do it. It's always a trap, notice. It's always never worth it.
Someone else can do this.
Alright, just gonna stand there and get shot at then, I guess.
Anything else? That is not my destiny. Will do.
Why does the camera whip away from it so I can't see how much damage they get straight away? It's like, oh, you don't want to see that. What's this one? Yeah, okay. That was a 90% chance to hit. It's exactly like... oh my god, it's like playing XCOM all over again. Fuck me.
Stay vigilant. My faith strengthens me.
He just shot his medic in the back.
This is beneath me.
Sake.
I will triumph.
Gotta find something up our range.
One step closer.
So, yeah. It does, yeah, it works out. I wonder what the core demographic for 40k is.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oh, now it's too far away. Fucking make up your mind.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
There we go.
Indeed. One fewer target.
Abelard's a fucking beast. Actually, everyone is except for our character. Sad face. Okay. Because I know it's had quite a few additions, I know that, but
Let's seize the opportunity.
and I watch these lore videos sometimes on YouTube, and
I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cover.
wow,
That is the difference
they talk
between
a
me
lot. Holy
and
shit.
ignorant filth.
And a few times he said he's been into it for like 30 years. So I guess that checks out. Flesh sample with numerous outgrowths covered in a mesh of bluish black veins. Tasty.
I see the forbidden.
Ooh, some grenades. A very bold declaration of autism. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Alternative weapon. Yeah. Cool. We chose the heretic voice, so
Powers unseen uncover my path.
the autism is probably strong with this one. Okay. Meteorite chunk. I wonder if there's like crafting and stuff in this. $86 notice. It's my best guess. Scrappy order. 109. Oh man, I was way off. Ooh. Black chest plate. That might be good for...
Time to leave.
What advice do you seek?
Who's got no gear? Oh, fucking all of us, basically. What do you got? Mesh chest plate. Oh, it's better. Never mind. It's mine. Sure. Oh, it does. Okay, it does change what you look like. Oh man, we look so much cooler now.
Intriguing.
We have like a million of them. No, it's not skimping on gear at all. My god.
Triumphant, as always.
Data crypt carries an inscription on its fused casing H40K. No idea what that means. A book? Nice. Sell that. I'm gonna figure out how to sell stuff too. Or maybe I should just hoard everything until I figure out what anything does.
I tread a path unexplored.
Welcome back. Is there an what is there an 110 age limit on Twitch?
A revelation was sent to me.
The Emperor favors me today.
Probably say that.
The crew continues to mourn Lady Theodora. I fear it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
Navigator flash sample. The only thing I know about the navigators is that they're horrifically inbred. Like it would put Alabama to shame.
In his service will they find strength and fortitude. Only thus will they turn their hearts away from the frailties that lead to heresies.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Embrace true
Fine.
power.
Ooh, silk gloves. That seems out of place. Alright. I'll be back. I gotta go bathroom. lake.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Oh, do we look at everything in there? No.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
Avoiding the traps is kind of a pain. The way, I mean, I'm using my controller, so.
Perfection.
And I got the fucking hiccups. Great. So it's gonna be a little weird, but trying to select stuff is a little funky. What? Yes? Is that the answer to that question? Oh, damn. So is that what he said? I've been tuning it out. Oh my god, we just exploded that guy's mind with our mind. Do we keep going this way, or do we want to go and have a look? I guess we're gonna have to go both ways, regardless. So. Okay. What's up? Move. Rufus had his tongue cut off, just like the rest of the lesser servants of House of Celia. What the? Oh yeah, just a casual cutting of the tongue for reasons. I'm sure very valid reasons.
Predictable.
Ooh. I do like my rooms full of loot. Carapace, chestplate, long lance. We've picked up so much shit already. We'll have to see if anyone's... We've got an upgrade for anyone. Slots. Oh yeah, okay. So like classic, yeah.
Intriguing.
Stop them talking about the inbreeding, probably. I find it very interesting. The levels of like acceptability in the Imperium. They're so fucking hypocritical. It's good. And they don't seem to find a problem with that. Oh yeah, they're inbreds and they're like fucking mutants basically, but they like basically pilot our ship, so it's fine. But if there's any other variations, like nope, straight to death. Do we have medkits? Does no one have any medkits?
I am at your service.
Hmm.
The healing is much appreciated.
No. Last dongs.
The world will bow.
In like a meat sense, you don't want to eat so much tongue, or in another way. And she access the quadricetus system. Okay. Two people alive. A child. Okay. Vox report 12AH890. It's like another way to say, wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Seven's close to the child, capital C. Okay. Oh, the kids are fucking psycho. I'm calling it now. They hid resistance to the child's powers, yeah. Something's up with the kid. Oops. Break through the machine guarding's defenses. Child delete. Low, disabled access code null. Station controls delete, activate, shuttle, self-destruct, purge command. Okay. Just redesign the BOM website. All doors level. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Does anyone know who binary? Oh god, did I just press the button that kills everyone? See, randomly mashing keys is like the best solution. Activate elevator. Okay. Let's remember that. Yeah, I mean, what's this? Oh. What would be the point? Gonna have as much
true power.
Fucking camera. As much of a storm as possible, right? Otherwise, it's not news. If it isn't outrageous. Well, hello. Warp Sears goggles. Oh, I guess I gotta watch. I guess I gotta look at that. I mean, wear that.
There is a fervor in my soul.
This dude talks too much. Can I change that? I don't mind them talking, but fuck me, they do not shut up. I'll have to look that up. They talk, especially our guy. Just does not shut up. Six. BOM. BOM. I'm not so familiar with the abbreviation. Oh, the Bureau of Meter. Yes. Yeah. Haven't they been doing that with like a bunch of government stuff? And it's, I mean, it's definitely not embezzlement, right? Definitely not. Oh, this is just a nothing room. Yeah, definitely not. I mean, who would even consider that? Leave the keys in the vault, no. Biogel, black water, and unidentified acid. Okay, nice. There's so much of that shit. So much. Of, like, whether it's embezzlement mixed with, like, incompetence, who knows? But, like, for my part, I used to work in a couple different trades.
The world trembles beneath
and
my feet.
As soon as someone... I never really worked for the government. or contracted for the government. Like I did a few times, but nothing major, just little bits and pieces here and there. And whenever I talk to someone who had done work for the government, they were always like, oh yeah, I upped the price by like 500%. So a job that would cost like, I don't know, 10 grand, whatever, was now 50. So it's embezzlement, price gouging, and incompetence. Lovely mixture. Lovely. What am I missing here? Save this. 700 pay. Yeah, yeah.
Perfection.
And look, I get it. You got to put food on the table and whatnot. Government comes along and goes, hey, do this for us. Like, what's your price?
Intriguing.
You're gonna be like, yeah, I'll put a few extra dollars on it. But then you get shit like that. Yeah, you know what? I think there's probably more of that than would be comfortable, like at all. Agreement control. Like someone's not going to be there for the ramifications, so they're just like, eh, sure. Here's your ridiculous quote. Here's the money. It's not my problem anymore. Oh, I'm gonna have to read these for whatever this is. Oh, incentive. Yeah, right. So it's more of just like spend the money that you've got, otherwise you're not going to get any more the next quarter or whatever. Okay. This sort of looks like a puzzle. There's lots of options.
I tread a path unexplored.
Okay, if I need to look at this. Hello. So fix those plans. Yeah, right. So then that's when you get like massively over inflated costs, right? So it was supposed to cost, and then 2 years after it's supposed to be finished, the costs have like quadrupled. Okay, transducer, reagent flasks, tissue flask.
Embrace true power.
I don't have another reagent. I guess I'm missing stuff for this anyway? From Sunko, yeah, right, okay. That's, I don't really have any experience with, like, the tech side of things like that. My experience is all from like, builders and, other whatnots. Most of my work I dumped through universities, and that's... Fuck, if the government... if the government is where you can get away with, like, inflating the costs quite a lot, universities are the complete opposite, at least in my field. My old fields. Fuck me. Those people, if it's something is $1 more than they expected, you will not hear the fucking end of it. My god.
The world will bow.
Well, it's like I saw a fucking news thing the other day saying about how it was like a public park or something where they had just put in some bins and like parking equipment. You know, you go to like those camping spots, they've got benches and bins and whatever, toilets and whatever. one of the oh, what have I missed up there? Each one of these things was costing like 100 grand. Like a bin was 100 grand, and they didn't. They were so embarrassed by how the fucking how expensive it had gotten. They didn't even announce when it was finished. They just wanted to sweep it under the rug because it was so ridiculously dear for everything they put in. Like a bench was like, again, 100 grand for a bench. Yeah. Decorative display. Isn't that insane? Just, oh my god. And you just expected to, like, deal with it, you know? Alright, I don't know what this is. We're missing something for this, clearly. So we'll come back when we got whatever it is we need for it. Or do we... What happens if I put one of these in?
How fascinating.
Hey, Rom, how you doing? Yeah, right? Like, and then, like, at least in my mind, the first thing I would jump to is, like, someone stole that money. Whoever whoever signed off on it.
Beneath my feet.
And whoever, like, you know, I better save this, actually, just in case this fucks up. Whoever signed off on it, and whoever was doing the work were in cahoots and split the money 50-50. Biogel. That one. And, like, this thing. Activate. Well, it exploded. Oh well. No, it's all yeah. Yeah, for 100 grand, you want that bench to be the comfiest thing you've ever sat on.
Unexpected result.
Awareness.
That wasn't so difficult.
Where's the twisting pain? Tools, scissors, and coloring.
Intriguing.
It doesn't mark where, like, doors and stuff are on here, so... Oh, I missed something else up there. What the fuck did I miss?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
And I mean, yeah. You know, you'd want it to be like one of those Jetsons. Man, that show, it's the transducer. Showing my age slightly, I guess. Fucking Jetsons chairs that does everything for you. Like, shaves you. I'm thinking of the Jetsons, right?
Service, that was barely a challenge.
Man, have cup holders, yeah. Alright, this seems all really sketchy. I think there's the foul taint of corruption here. Thank you, I did not understand a single word. Yeah, what is parent blood for this? I really like that most. Who is the child mentioned in documents reports on the station? Okay. Madmen and Fault were convinced we were the traitors. Servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened on the station. Most corpses I discovered were either unarmed or feeble. Destroying the shuttle, shutting off the power, and disabling the security systems. Too many things require special access. Access available only to the keeper of the station. So this dude's like completely full of shit. I saw the security captain's report. Only the keepers have access to the station systems, but Theobald stayed at his side the entire time and could not have initiated the self-destruct protocol. I listened to a recording of a private conversation between the station's officers. I guess privacy doesn't exist in the Imperium. You were very lenient towards them, purposely neglecting the security protocols. Enough, I would not trust you as far as I could throw you, Felix Orcelio.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
You got 8 people again. These... I guess we can, like, look at... Can we look at them? No? I think this guy's gonna be a little tougher. But... alright, let's get a deer... like there. This is gonna be interesting. I think she gets a buff for something there. You go there. Abelard can just take this guy straight up. Oops. $21, $24, $24. Oh, I gotta hold it. My bad. Ah, yes. Lots of information. Anyway. Probably should have given a deer or something. Armor-wise. Oh well.
Anything else?
Close. This is so much like XCOM. Holy shit. Fuck me. If I tried to do that shot, the game would have, like, slapped me across the face for real.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Weapon at the ready.
What happens if someone dies?
Protects the fallen. Weather the storm.
Because we're gonna find out.
Will endure.
Follow my lead.
My presence has failed me.
Fucking hell, these are substantially more difficult than the other guys.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Can we, like, help people up, or no? Am I just, like, out for the whole fight? We need some heals, like some healing abilities. I don't know when we're getting them, but sooner would be nice.
Stay vigilant.
What the fuck?
My faith strengthens me.
Wow. That shotgun is fucking brutal. My god. Can you, like... Oh, her movement points are so low.
Will do. Farewell.
Well, we saved before the end of this, so...
Reduced to dust.
Nice.
Just a minor setback.
Abelard's a fucking tank. The rest of us almost died and he's just shrugging the lasers off like it's nothing.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen.
Nice. Does the shotgun push you out of cover, maybe? Maybe that's what that is.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. One fewer target. At your beck and call.
Break them around.
She's still alive, oh my god.
My faith shields me. On it.
I forget you can't move and then sorry, you can't attack and then move, you gotta move first and then attack. Oops. Gotta get to bed, no worries, notice. Thanks for hanging around, we'll catch you next time. Sleep well. Oh, that's the wrong person.
Was that you? Or
Alright. I guess we'll see what an injury is or whatever that thing we're gonna get. We haven't been able to like rest yet, so I don't know. This is fairly different from the stuff in Pathfinder.
I've suffered worse.
So far, anyway. Fuck. Sake. I'm calling bullshit on the first thing though.
I'll do it.
Just, getting hit straight through the pillar.
My soul shall become like fire.
Oh.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty. It will be done. I took care of this one.
Nice.
Follow my lead.
The witch has fallen. Leave her to rot. I must not falter.
As she was dying, she basically...
My ears are ringing.
I told the witch to stay dead. A trauma, right? What's a trauma? Traumas reduce a character's resolve and also inflict an additional negative effect. Just private quarters on the void ship, right? I think the difficulty from this is going to come from
Follow my lead.
multiple, like, multiple big fights in areas where we can't get back to the ship quickly.
Indeed. One fewer target.
Damn.
I'm not interested. It will be done.
I guess it depends on how bad the negative effects are, but if they are pretty bad, they're going to make already terrible characters a lot worse. Yay.
Follow my lead.
I took care of this one.
He hasn't missed a single hit.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Reduced to dust.
I tread a path unexplored.
Alright, so what's wrong with everyone then? I have broken ribs. Alright. A deer has a crippled leg, and Argenta has a head trauma.
My aspirations transcend humanity.
Keeps control rod, shoot gun. Black revolver, tactical goggles. Body glove, and a navigator. Oh, maybe that means you have to be a navigator to use this stuff. Okay, interesting. Can we be a navigator? I didn't see that class as an option.
The world will bow.
Do you know Warhammer? Yeah, that's which one came out first? I know Warhammer's been around for a long time, but Dune has been around for a long time too. Dune. Cassia. They're very similar, I think. In Dune, aren't they like kind of more, they get like super mutated and super big, right? Or are they more like the Warhammer ones where they're just kind of like inbred monstrosities than anything else? Dune came out in 1965. Holy shit. 1965. Crazy. Warhammer 40k came out in 1987, so Dune came first. I'm guessing they saw the Dune stuff and were like, I'll take that. That looks interesting. A pale figure with unnaturally long limbs covers her face with her hands, which are deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet-misted eyes. Spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously at your approach. Only now did you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament. When your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. You're enveloped in despairing grief, and an invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead. Your heart hammers in your chest, and the desires to turn and flee from this room, from this station, almost gets the better of you. At the last moment, you master your emotions, and your will pushes back against the illusion, forcing you to retreat. Heresy. Wound her. I don't want to wound her. Lady Cassia, I'm here to help you. Please calm yourself. Hey Julia, how you doing? Station test succeeded. She really shakes her head and lets out a drawn-out sound similar to both a sob and a howl of a small wounded animal. Oh, betrayer's dead, right? Yes. Vitae von Valancius, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Great to make such a gracious acquaintance in such a time of great sorrow for our house. Okay. Heavy set man. Oh. Sickly sweet scent assaults your nostrils as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. His oh my god. They make you wait for it, don't they? Jesus. The head of a dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. Commerce. At the present, I'm trying to determine what is happening on Iraq 5. Vitae von Valancius, rogue trader. You look frightening. This time? Yeah. It's really, oh god. It's like what other choice do you have though? It's literally like, you don't have another choice. You wait or you get in. So, sometimes it is just temporary. Let's hope that's the case. This guy's taking out of everyone in this room. Oh. Service do you ask of me? Take her away from the station. Okay. You were talking, so you expect to die? Brothers. Yeah, oh, yeah. It'd make things easier, wouldn't it? Over here. Okay, you need help. There's a Medicaid deck on my ship. Okay. I don't know what happened between you and Felic. Twice your age and twice as wise. Hmm. Guess you should come with me. Should recover.
Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
I mean, at least it's like a decent amount of warning.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Multiple day. Good grief. How lavish they making this.
Child, please listen carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
Gotcha, yeah. Oh man. Ultra sensitive teeth. Yeah, which, I mean, it's great to say like, oh yeah, it's fine. You don't have to worry about it when you're like in a ton of pain.
No, not you too. Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze. You're coming with me. Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of R.I.P, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Fearbolt.
I regret that we had to meet under such circumstances.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things
Shit, I've got, yeah.
to go back to the way they were before.
Yeah.
What are you going to do to me?
Let's aid one another, become my navigator, and I shall restore you to House Orselio at the earliest opportunity.
Do not fear what is to come, child.
Very ouch, yeah.
Guide any vessel.
Dentists love to take your money.
Taught you myself.
Costs an arm and leg to get anything done.
It's difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? R.I.P is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
All whom we save will given succor on board my ship.
Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go. I can no longer bear the sight of the deathly pale shadows that drape the bodies of the fallen.
Yeah. Could you imagine? Oh man. Oh.
Embrace true power.
That sounds awful. Having like an entire jaw. Ugh. See what's trying to say, yeah. Yeah, it's oh. Yeah, I'm quite lucky my dentist doesn't like talk at all. I know some dentists will like yap your freaking ear off while you're in the chair with it while they've got their hand down your throat, trying to do whatever they're doing. Luckily mine just does the job and I get to leave. I have to pay a bunch of money. So rest in our quarters first. Your heart starts beating furiously, your breaths come short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that this is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of this sudden wave of unease. What do you wish to speak about? Normal exhale and then raises her pointed chin. Thank you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped, but you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position. But I am immeasurably grateful. I'm getting anesthesia. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know, like, what are the rules on them handing out anesthesia? Because I know my... a few people in my family have, like... They really freak out when it comes to teeth work and stuff. And at that, if you have, like, a panic attack while you're getting dentistry done, they'll give you anesthesia just to like get rid of to knock you out for a little bit. Okay. One second. Right, acquire brushes, canvas, and the best paint job on, but no red. Tell me what more about the ritual tables. Why do you refuse red paint? Oh, Jesus Christ. Shall ensure that all the necessary supplies are delivered to the Sanctum Nevis. Also, yeah, I guess that makes sense. When I got, like, my teeth pulled out, I had to sign, like, a whole bunch of stuff. I guess that was to make sure I didn't sue them if something went wrong. Soul shredding screams drown out the Vox transmission. Damn. Station. What is precious time? We can either focus our efforts on disassembling station, procuring technological components. Ah, I see. So, off the fact that scrap can unscrap. Let's go loot everything from jewelry to the very last manuscript. Scene, some missing crew. More importantly, we've not yet located Heinrichs Van Cannel. Why is it always business with you, Vigorous? Couldn't you sometimes just visit and tell me how wonderful everything is? I'm not reading all that. Holy fuck. Okay. I don't know what that place is. This is Riccardi Philly, I guess? It's just unofficial. So. Man, this is Warhammer, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wonderful here at all. It's fucking horrible. I think that's one thing that, like, people who enjoy Warhammer agree on, is, like, if you had to be stuck in like a different universe, no one's picking Warhammer. No one, because it's so freaking bleak. Scan is required. How do we scan? I guess we can't yet. Alright. See if we can get up here. Some commotion on the officer's deck. Lady Navigator's left at quarters and is currently in the wardroom where Anthony Crimmins is shining in terror. Okay. I guess if you're like a noble, maybe life's a bit better.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Please me to see you adjusting to life aboard the ship.
Compared to Urak 5, Your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of serenity filled with rare tomes and practically devoid of color.
The events that took place on R.I.P. must have shaken you greatly. Are you well?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you. There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your work. Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. R.I.P. had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
She has claws. Okay. Your only attendant is your valet from R.I.P. Do my servants not measure up to your standards?
No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
Cassandra cringes ever so slightly and adjusts the adornment of her forehead, then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of navigators often becomes a topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It's unsurprising then that Cassia has accompanied one who is used to how she looks.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Oh, jeez. You have nothing to apologize for. Human emotions are natural, and be they good or bad. It's just as natural to share them with others.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of R.I.P. So why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls, and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... My delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
I understand what you're going through. My own life was turned upside down not too long ago.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
That's why people did not wish to disturb you.
Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump.
Okay. Does this mean we can, like, access this place now? Oh yeah, there we go. Right, so where's this fucking... The ships are so just massive. Welcome back. Oh yeah. I guess, do we go... Let's go to our chamber. See if there's anything up there for us. Nope, this is the wrong way. I'm assuming we can rest in our quarters, considering I was horrifically injured, although it seems to have been like dealt with now. Because they know nothing about... So far, it is... We are... I mean... We were the heir to something... to this ship, basically, in like an entire... empire, sort of. Like a lot of stuff and money. We came here to be... onto the ship to be tested amongst some other candidates, who were also the heirs of this thing. They all died, and we were the only one left, so now we're in charge of everything. Our ship's busted, and we didn't have a way to, like, navigate. So... Oh, and some guy who's an Inquisitor, is like a very important person in the Imperium, has something for us to do. So we're trying to find him, trying to find someone to fix the ship, and then we're gonna go from there, I guess. So it's like fairly early days. There's not really anything grand going on. Just kind of trying to figure out how to deal with all this lush opulence. Yeah. Oh, it's only going to get more complicated too. It's going to get so fucking complicated. It's going to be great. It's Warhammer after all. This was our, like, ancestor. My ancestor. Relative. She died it, though. And now we're rich. I guess. I don't know. Alright, where to now? Wicked Menorahs. We got a couple quests over here. Fuck! So the person I think I hear Master Rossini's voice. Okay. I'm just trying to fly to that planet and everyone's demanding things of me. Don't they know who I am? Very important person now. The fucking throne is amazing. Oh my god. Look at your personal file with that delay. Okay. Extremely important. Okay. Oh, listen to what you have to say. Speak, Lieutenant. See, it's those stories that are the best though. If you can't keep track of it, that's how you know you're doing a good job. Actions of on the sea. Okay. There's an insurrection making aboard my ship and no one has informed me. Hmm. I mean, that is a good way to like burn it into your brain, is to play through it a couple times. Such as brought tensions to forces. Right, okay. What do you have to say, all this? Fucking look at all these options! So many! What is Depot for? So that your own problems get down to, okay. I've heard enough, I'll go down to lower decks and deal with the problem personally. To cost us out back. Okay. We have to take a combat squad. Fuck's sake. Okay, this will be fun. Yeah, let's massacre the people running my ship. That's a great idea.
Time to leave.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
I don't really... Look at all these options. My god. Sure, that one. Oh, she's an officer as well. I just realized enemies are not through obstacles. Oh, that's a good one. Tide of Excellence. This dude's just a freaking beast. So anything we do is just going to make him better, I think. Target gaining against that target. Okay. Damn. Okay. Some sort of a healing ability would be nice, but it doesn't look like we're going to get that. Oh, I can. There's like a bunch of recommended ones, but I can't actually get. No, here we go. Whenever this healer heals an ally. I sort of picked this character because I thought we'd be able to heal. I don't see any abilities to heal people. Whenever the psychic heals themselves or another character with the psychic power. That's a poison ability. What the fuck? Do I have to find like a staff maybe that has a healing thing on it? It's the only thing I can think of. Ooh, is that range? Just by +3. I'm gonna get this thing. This poison.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Yeah, it's very interesting how this
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the...
situation. Is that all you have to say? Are you sure you're worthy of an officer's rank, Lieutenant Fent? Not sure I enjoy being ordered around by my subordinate. Is that the power going to my head? I don't know. Tell me what is troubling you. Seriously? Oh, really? That bad, huh? Cold Summit and then we're Heretic sighting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. They should go pick it back up and deliver it to you. That's fucking ridiculous. Fair. Yeah, you better get your money back at the very least if they're in shit condition. Coercion. What's a blood? I'm not going to do that one. That seems a little ridiculous. But spreading anarchy in the ship is the first step toward embracing chaos. Putting weapons in untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands and we will consider the rest. I didn't realize it was some old lady. Okay, it's decided the persecution will stop, and I'll expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulets or weapons left by the cultists. Alright. Sweet. Blow this popsicle stand.
I tread a path unexplored.
Let's have a look around, see what else is doing. So that doesn't blow off my face. I feel like we were quite
Triumphant as always.
political there. Okay, I don't. There's like a bunch of these valves around. I'm not really sure what
Powers unseen uncover my path.
it wants me to do about that.
I see the forbidden.
Oh, what the? I better get something for this.
Intriguing.
There's someone in those pipes. Oh no, they're standing up above it. Okay. No.
Predictable.
There we go. Stuff. I don't know what anything's worth, so I don't know if that was worth the hassle or not. Oh, can't interact with anything else, so I guess that was it. Cool, I guess. Good. Let's talk about your role in this instead. You allowed this revolt to happen. Your actions practically guaranteed it would. I would be only too willing to trust in my seneschal and not fill my head with such matters, but the situation had spiraled out of your control, Abelard. Oh my god, there's so many fucking options. I mean, I appreciate all the different options, but my god, it's a little overwhelming.
The world will bow.
Okay. I mean, let's maybe do the main quest now. That took like 20 fucking minutes. I guess there's gonna be a lot of stuff like that. I'm asleep at my desk. Jesus. Give me a second, I'll be back. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you have been using to draw up yet another order falls from quill. Okay. Fancy. Oh, Jesus. Raise your head with a start. Someone else is here in your study. Stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloody faces of those who died on the ship's bridge and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? Matters not, you are alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. As if it's of its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, sole remnant of Conrad Oiktvi's weapon, slips into your hand. Metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. All you hear in response is unintelligible voices, whispers, moans, and derisive laughter. Anger ignites in your chest and you clutch the shard, which ravenously bites into your palm with its sharp edge. Unbearably bright light floods everything around and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon. Skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions, curved design, an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before. There on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. Tapestry is woven, path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. Yes, master. Oh, nice. One look at the weapon in your hands makes your very soul tremble. It is a weapon fit for the greatest champion, greatest chosen of the gods, the judge of fates, the tyrant of millions. In the whispers flooding your ears, you hear promises of strength, power, and triumph. Og, the first dawn, is hereby woven into the tapestry of your fate. Seek the second dawn in the hands of she who rises above its future dominion. The former aspirant fell, and thus the new one will become the chosen of the weaver of destinies. Make mortals serve you as their god, and become the vessel of the edge. Nice. You awaken from the vision kneeling next to your desk, clothed, drenched in sweat, and with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing and you struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hands. The deep cut on your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor remind you of what had just transpired. You reach your shaking hand out to the shard, now slippery with your blood. You wipe its metallic surface and stash your treasure under your clothes, next to your heart and soul forever seared by the great power of the warp. Nice. Big fan. Big fan of that. Love that. Are we fucking there yet? I've tried to get to this planet 3 times. Begin scan. Extracting. Civilized. What the fuck? Starport greets you with the din of ordnance and the smell of explosive tickles your nostrils. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Okay, Sergeant Malgar. Stolen from the palace. Must be mistaken, I'm the rogue trader of House von Valancius. This poor fucking guy. Jesus. Frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing shriek. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm. It is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump. Soldier's agony is short-lived. Sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. What is going on here? Oh, because we went one place before this one. It seems they got an advantage. Right. What caused this rebellion? Okay. Doing fine work, Malgar. So are your troops. It is people like you that hold the Imperium together. Do you happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? Okay, I'm going to see the governor. What tech priest? That's someone we need a tech priest. You're a good soldier, Malgar. I'll see that your heroism is noted. The sergeant blushes slightly. Okay.
The world trembles.
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air. Some bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for questioning and trial.
I do not think the rogue trader should take a personal interest in a common crackpot. Summary execution will be sufficient.
Alright, which way am I going? Alright, well, it's this way.
Your struggles are in vain.
I don't know if we need two frickin' two people of the same class. Seems a little overkill. $13. Christ. Ah, they're all pretty low. Littlest step. Freak.
Do not dare ask. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Can't move.
I will do my duty.
Let's get to it.
How dare you!
Freaking, they do so much damage.
Let's get to it.
So it's th- What's her range like? It's actually not bad.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Here we go.
Onward.
Oh, I guess we're getting some help. Bro.
Brace yourself,
Time to
Abelard.
slaughter someone.
Oof. Wow, it took him that whole turn to get up. Great.
I need no guidance. What a
Pain
satisfying
and duty
demise.
go hand in hand.
Yeah, so that staff counts as a psycho ability. I guess we have to find like a biomancer specific staff then. Can I have like a shop
Reject
or
the
something?
very idea.
Hold on.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I've suffered worse.
They don't have much health, but they do so much damage.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. But of course, will do. Anything else?
Abelard is taking a freaking beating.
Was that you? Or
If I may,
Not my worst day. Yet.
I'm not so sure. But of course.
Here we go.
Abelard, I'll save your colors.
Shit. Fucking hell. Can't hit nothing.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hold on.
Follow my lead. Scared yet?
Okay, that doesn't... There's not a lot of anything for us here. That doesn't... I guess it does count as cover, but I don't know what... Explosive time, by the look of it.
Ruin, beckon, death shall reign. I won't waste my time on that.
Let's make it quick.
High momentum.
I don't know if it's a great idea to send the Psychus on.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Will do. Farewell.
Emperor, give me strength.
We need another chunky boy, I think. If Abelard just didn't have a chance to even really do anything, just kept getting knocked over.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's get to it.
Why did I not foresee this?
I'll do it.
Guided by faith.
Doubt is for the weak.
Did I save all this?
No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
Sow the seeds of discord. What a satisfying demise.
Hold on.
She did always want to be a martyr.
Let's make it quick.
Can I fall back now? I've never felt pain like this.
Holy shit.
Anything else? On it. Will do.
Not bad. Not bad. Sure.
Was that you?
I should have moved her.
I am a navigator as duty demands.
We're gonna have to use
I'll
this.
show you why navigators are feared.
I don't have a ton of faith in full cover. I think that's a little misleading more than anything. Bit of a waste, but here's what is. This is not looking good. Oh, actually, this might not be too bad.
I will try a blood-soaked tribute.
Last one.
Purpose guides me. This is beneath me.
I know what is to come. Anything else?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Yeah, 3 Psychers might be too much. Like, the Veil degradation is already at nearly at maximum.
Ravage and conquer. One step, what a satisfying demise. I tread a path unexplored.
I think we're gonna have to go through and rearm everyone. There's gotta be some stuff in like armor or I don't know, something that we can give these people. Why is there a bunch of blind people just around? Specifically blind mad people.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Oh, another cloak.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay. Mantle of Heroes. Since it's the range of officers. Is that what I have? So I guess Cassia can have that. Let's do. Shock. Oh, it's the same one she has. What about you? I think it's going to be a while before we get any upgrades. That's a sniper rifle. Oh, Zoa pattern. better. Wow, it's a lot better actually. It's a shame. The chainsaw is so cool. Marspan. Oh, man, we've had a better weapon for a while, it's like. Right, well that's you. You use staves and stuff, so there's no point. I use the staff. Yeah, we don't need 3 people.
Embrace true power.
How many psychers? Final dawn. Jeez, they're so eager to kill people. Lucky Jasper. Anyone harmed? I'm a rogue trader. Why don't I simply order you to tell me everything? It is well within my right. Brutally maim him. What the fuck? What was there? I'm not impressed with. I won't tell anyone. I don't know what. Let's take my leave. Alright, we got a little information from
The
it.
world will bow. Your existence is naught but ashes.
I will level you.
Oh, I don't want to take cover. Those red barrels look suspiciously explosive. Oh man. No cover at all. I can put her up here, I guess. So far away. There's 15 people.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, shit.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
Oh, fuck off. Maybe it's all that armor she's wearing that makes it harder for her to run further. Are you kidding me?
This is unacceptable.
What do you mean out of... Oh, the line of sight is weird. It's very strange.
Faith without deeds.
Do you always want to be a martyr?
She's dead. Instantly. Nice. Oh, no one's got any cover. Oh, this went well. This went very well. I was right. Those barrels are very explosive. I'm gonna go cry now.
But of course. No can do. On it.
I quite like this. So this makes you feel like everything's kind of hard won. There's so many people against you that it's like very scrappy.
Let's get to it.
I don't feel like I could breeze through any of this like super easily.
Let's make it quick.
It's gonna hit me as well. Alright, I'll go for these ones.
I reject the very idea.
Fucking line of sight. Unbelievable.
A blood-soaked tribute.
At your beck and call.
She's not to exist outside of VHS. Okay, yeah. Like what, like an old cartoon character or something like that? Oh my god.
Me. The navigator's might.
Jesus.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Will do. Be gone.
No. I should have moved. You should be poisoned. Right? No? Oh, I didn't attack him. Claim. Oh my god, yeah. Claymation always has like the potential to be super fucking creepy.
Indeed.
I should use that.
It will be done.
Let's get to it.
Poor girl.
Oh. Like a hand holding an eye. I mean, it does seem sort of familiar, but I wouldn't be able to say like where. If I've seen that before.
Anything else?
There was like a lot of claymation stuff around, you know, like the 2000s, I think. There's a lot of like kid shows with it in. Very popular, which is strange considering how much of a pain in the ass claymation is. A lot of shows used it, I guess because it was cool.
Will do.
Why didn't he do anything?
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. Purpose, God, what a satisfying demise.
Oh, there's still someone left. Fuck, didn't see that.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Just... Oh, yeah, that would make sense. I guess it was easy to make like a little... A short little, space filler than it would be to make a full show.
Anything else?
It's like Fruit Opera, or whatever it was as well. That was like a minute long whenever it showed up, and it was terrifying.
Through chaos, I stride. I will not stoop to this.
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
The world trembles beneath my
feet.
We are the spear.
My aspirations transcend humanity.
I'm very suspicious of how quickly we're leveling up. Every fight almost we get a level, which is great.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
It makes me wonder why they're being so generous though. Was it Fruit Opera? Man, that show, fuck, it was so weird. So weird. Oh. No idea. Is she a Ministorum priest? Oh, she's adept as a Storatus. Why? I guess they have the same base things. Alright, whatever. I'll just pick one of these ones. I don't know. Oh, that one. That'll do. I guess weapon skills probably a good one. Strong as a Sure. Okay. Oh, finally, we can pick a fucking ability. Jeez. Okay. So we have... Oh, we can actually spec into the other ones as well. That's interesting. That's good to know. I was wondering if we were going to be stuck there. Store 8 wounds to type. Wounds is about all that. All creatures within the area of effect. I'm gonna have to get all these eventually. So. Yeah, it's good. Something to do something would be nice. Level 14. Mushroom, skip turret. Psycho's not in the target's line of sight. Psycho's in cover. I guess we need to find us some force weapons. Oh, sweet.
Intriguing.
Wow.
Over.
Deathworld Origin Light Flak Armor. Deathworlds. Is that just... It looks different? I guess. Oh, fuck's sake. How do we get to our cargo? I think I put a bunch of shit in our cargo by accident. Right, here we go. It's only 20, but... Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. That, like, the little differences still show up.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
There's something. Oh, alright. Not much point. Ooh, Argenta is not doing too well. I don't have... there's nowhere I can, like, go to...
Empyrean guides my gaze.
Buy medkits and stuff, so I don't want to use them super willy-nilly. Pyromancy stuff. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Oh god, we need...
Embrace true power.
Can any of us use that? Nope. God fucking damn it. Okay.
I'm still new to the art of exploring. Does something
This
happen?
ocular
There
implant
is a
was a worthwhile
fervor in my
investment.
soul.
Could we not activate the trap
The
to
Whispers
like
told me how.
help with this?
The premonition runs true.
Are they on our side, or are we gonna have to deal with more? Oh, it's the dude.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Knowledge find it, and let their enemies breathe.
What's he doing? Fall back!
Oh, for God's sake.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he's alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half his face.
Not another step. Flee, for I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
I'm in Rogue Trader Vitae von Valancius. I mean, you're ill.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
How'd you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even thinking?
I identify as Magus Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star chart.
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and wait to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task. Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and with my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumphant service. I will be redeemed. and I will triumph.
Okay, I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Nice.
Time.
Look,
Should I get...
You are authorized.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's just a flat bonus on stuff by the look of it.
I tread a path.
what advice do you seek?
Quite the fucking interesting group we've got going on here.
A revelation was sent to me.
Chicago, cool. Maybe that's helpful in combat to have the high ground. I have the high ground. Try to take a fucking tick.
How fascinating. Fate beckons me.
Oh, medkit. Nice. Ladder, just look at anything up there. Oh, excuse me.
If I could see the golden light of the Astronomicon as you see it, Cassia, I would probably go still forever, unable to take my eyes off the radiance of the Emperor for an instant.
Yeah, we'll finish up in probably that time, so. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I was not expecting that. Oh, I feel like we've made a ton of progress, but it doesn't feel like it. Like, sorry. It feels like we've made a ton of progress, but I'm honestly not sure if we're any closer to being where we need to be or not. I think this game is going to be massive. What's this? Thin skin. Oh, yeah.
Intriguing.
I don't know. It happens with the sound effect one too. Sometimes it's like,
emotional, damn it!
Oh Jesus! Is that lagging for you as well? Or is it just me? It's fucking stuck. What the hell? Was that just me, or was it actually... Would that just not go off?
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Ooh.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Okay, we have the turret. That's good. That's very good. We have both turrets. Like, yeah, it could be... Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. It was frozen, yeah, right. This game does weird things. Makes my OBS really slow. So I'm guessing... it didn't... It's having the same effect on the... oh no, you can like... I'm guessing it had the same effect on the HUD FX, whatever it's called.
I'm gonna go f your mom.
It's like in slow motion. Working as intended, I'm sure. Jesus Christ. Hang on, if I switch this out of... Let's do borderless window. Try it now. If that doesn't work, it's gonna just be a little awkward using that. When we played this game specifically. But yeah, it's the worst things. It's only these games for some reason that do it too. It's really strange. It's not just this one, it's Pathfinder as well did it. It's I don't know. That one's just creepy. I forgot I put that one on. Oh wow, it made this very easy. Jesus. What's this one? Okay, I guess I'm not doing anything here.
Activate calculate fury algorithm.
Machine spirit banishment. The hell are we? Yeah. Or like a jump scare effect. That's weird, it doesn't have a sound though. Or that one, yeah.
Request denied.
What do you mean no line of sight? I can't make it any more line of sight. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I guess if it's got to run through OBS, then yeah, no surprise. I don't know what it is about these games. Everything else works fine. It could be... I wouldn't even know where to frickin' begin trying to guess.
Descend upon the weak. I won't waste my time on that.
Oh, it's so annoying.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
Are the sound effects quicker, or is it just the... Oh, the animated things, the lag. The sound seemed to be coming through pretty quickly though. Can you just like shoot?
The Omniscient comprehends.
Skip. Skip. You cover.
The enemies of the Emperor will be
Skip.
undone.
And let them do whatever they're gonna do. History. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the lag kind of accentuates the
They ask you how you are,
pingu.
you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never.
I needed that. I needed that too. You're pushing your luck, Scoob.
I fucking love that sound effect, holy shit.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
See if there's turrets with friendly fire, I guess.
Tomes of military tactics.
I'm pretty sure that one's supposed to have sound. It's so strange that it doesn't.
Hello there.
Wow. That one didn't even... That one... that one barely showed up.
I'm afraid not.
Where is she? What? Skip that.
Hold on. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Yeah.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Yeah. I kind of wish it had, like, Blow Up has this request thing, so you can go into it and request, like, certain sound effects. I kind of wish the HUD one had something like that, too. Because then you can have, like, if you find something, you can request it to be added, and I can just add it straight up. But then I think some of them are like, for fuck's sake, what do you call it?
See this?
Things.
This is my boomstick!
Running binaric override.
What the fuck? No, I don't read that. No line of sight. What the fuck? This is kind of an annoying point.
I reject the very idea.
Strats.
Purpose guides me.
There we go. Is that it?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Made that kind of easy with the turrets, but still. That was weird. I don't know what the line of sight seems real fucky in this. Alright, we're going to save it here and leave it here. Because when this game gets yapping, we're going to be here for another fucking, like, half an hour or so. I'm sure there's some broomstick themed ones. I guess this is the starport. Sure. Okay. Holy fuck. Tomorrow is supposed to be like 40 fucking degrees again. So, there may not be a stream, but we'll see. If it cools down in time, there will be. See how we go. Oh, it's gonna suck. We'll catch you later, Conqueror. Sleep well, and yeah, if we don't stream tomorrow, be on Friday? Whatever. Alright. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Just to be day or night. Whichever stay safe. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Okay. Bye bye.